Okay, it says we are live. Let's make sure that it is live. Not that I did last time. Is it working? It is working. There we go. I don't want to hear myself talk. Hello, everybody. Obviously, I've only just started, so I'm sure no one will be in the comments yet. Um, but it is the Oscars. We have the Oscars. It is finally here. Last year, I did an Oscars watch along. I did it in the dark. I did it with a little microphone where I couldn't talk very loudly because everyone was in bed in my house. And I spent the whole 4 hours whispering, and then in the end, got very upset when Demi Moore did not win. Today is a bit different. This year is different. I am home alone, so I cannot speak as loud as I want because I live obviously next door to people, but I can be relatively loud and I can have the lights on this time. Wow, aren't we lucky I can have the lights on? Now, the ceremony starts in half an hour, 11 o'clock my time. So I thought I will just get on here and I will just go through my predictions. We'll go through the ballot in a minute and just be here in case anything goes wrong before the actual ceremony starts. But yes, I hope you are all well. I am absolutely knackered. I am cream crackered right now. I have been up for way too long and I will be up for way too long for the next few days, but it's okay. It's okay because it is the Oscars and we love the Oscars here on this channel. And yes, people that have been watching me, I am so sorry that I have neglected you. I haven't been on here for I don't even know how long. I could not tell you. Let me just make sure it's all going on. Yeah, that seems to be working. That's fine. I could not tell you how long I have been gone. I want to say like what, like 7 months, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. Um, I know I said I'll be back. I haven't. Life happens, and also yeah, when you're covering disturbing horror movies every single video, it gets a bit it gets too much. So I thought, fuck it, we will we'll come back with this. I've got my date there. My lovely woman. She's absolutely fucking massive. She's a big beast that is also a bit unstable at the moment, so she may fall at any notice. Hopefully she'll fall backwards and not on me. If she falls on me, then hey, I guess I'm the winner here today. But yes, she's there because she is covering up something I forgot to actually pack away behind her. So she's basically covering up the mess in my room. And yeah, she'll give me company and we'll see who she roots for. But yeah, if she falls, it's because she's a bit rickety, and hopefully, if she does fall, she'll fall on me, and it will be the best night of my life. But yeah, so we've been going for about 3 minutes, just trying to make sure that everything is working. Um, I've also got my phone, so my phone is going to be going off. So hopefully, I won't be too distracting for anyone. But yes, we are here. Uh, Okay. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. So, yeah, we got the Oscars, baby. So, how is everyone feeling about the Oscars this year? It's a bit of a weird one, I think. Nothing's really, it's not as, we've not had so much, well, I say we haven't had so much excitement. A lot has happened the last year, especially this award ceremony and the award circuit, but compare it to, I mean, last year we had what, Amelia Perez, that was the big outlier that everyone hated. Everyone was, worried about them maybe getting something. You had obviously the big Demi Moore thing. Everyone thought she was going to win, she didn't, but you had that battle where a lot of people, it was between her and Mikey Madsen. You also obviously had the Sean Baker sweep last year, so it was quite eventful. And then the year before, we had obviously Oppenheimer that blew everyone away. I think Poor Things were included there as well. You had obviously Barbie. So we've had a lot of pretty big things happen throughout Oscars the last few years. But obviously this year it seems a bit muted. I think the most excitement we've had has been the last few weeks. So obviously shit has hit the fan with stuff that's gone on at the BAFTAs and stuff that's gone on with obviously what Timothy Chalamet has been talking about, which we will get onto when I get onto my predictions. But it doesn't seem to be as exciting as it normally is. I watch these every year. I have for as long as I can remember, and yeah, this year doesn't really. It seems like a lot of things are set in stone this year. I would say the most uh I don't know, one that's probably not the most exciting is going to be Best Actor. But I think that's pretty much done now. I think we've got Best Actor, which I will obviously go through in a moment. But yeah, we shall see. But I just don't have the same excitement for it this year. I don't know whether that's just because of everything that's going on at the moment. But it's just kind of like cool, sit for 4 hours and watch these rich people get awards. I don't know. But it's fine because I'm here to keep you entertained and lose my mind. As you know, if you've been a fan of the channel and you know me, I am horror fan 101. I love horror and I will always root for horror. Last year, I rooted for Substance and I was sadly disappointed. This year, I will be rooting for Sinners and also Weapons. That is right, Weapons has Amy Magdalene. I can't pronounce her name. I'm so sorry. What's her name? Supporting Amy Madigan. There you go. I always say Madison. Madigan from Weapons, who is Aunt Gladys. So I'll be rooting for her too. But yeah, it's we've got Frankenstein involved as well. Um, didn't really enjoy Frankenstein. Sorry, I know people did. I didn't really. But hey, if that wins something, I'll be happy because it means horror has won something at the Oscars. But horror never does well. So we shall see. I think this is the first year that we're probably going to get at least one award in like a decent category. I think the last time we had something that was quite certain like this year was Get Out. So yeah, we shall see. I am just make sure that everything is all on, make sure that everything is working. Having so many things to do. Okay, so we shall have a look at this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I share my screen? Present. Here we go. I can. Wow. Here we go. Share screen. So hopefully this is sharing for you. Ignore all this stuff. Don't look at the stuff that I use. But here we go. So this is the ballot. So these are obviously everything we got. So we got a score of 24. Last year I did horrendously. I think I got 4 or 5. So here's hoping we do better. But yeah, so let's start with Best Picture. So you got Begonia, F1, F1. What that's doing, I don't know. Frankenstein, Hamnet, Marty Supreme, One Battle After Another, The Secret Agent, Sentimental Value, Sinners, and Train Dreams. Now, I love Sinners. I will be rooting for it, but I really, really think that it's going to be One Battle After Another. I think that's going to take the cake. I just don't see anything else taking that. F1 is just a throw. I don't know why that's there. It's just a kind of throwaway one. I would say it's between One Battle After Another and Sinners. I think Marty Supreme. That's kind of I think the more hype for that is obviously for Timothy as opposed to the actual movie. Hamnet was a decent movie, but I don't think that's got enough legs, not had enough weight to it, for it to win this. And I just don't see. I think maybe Sentimental Value, very, very good, but I think that is probably going to end up winning Best International Feature. I don't think they will give it Best Picture. So I think it's gonna be one battle after another. Um, oh, that's me. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm useless to this. So yeah, so I think one battle after another will be Best Picture. Best Director. So we've got Paul Thomas Anderson for One Battle After Another. We've got Ryan Coogler for Sinners. We got Josh Safdie for Marty Supreme. We got Jakeem Trier for Sentimental Value and Chloe Zhao for Hamnet. Now it's between Paul Thomas Anderson and Ryan Coogler for me. And again, I think it's going to be PTA. I would love Ryan Coogler to win Best Director. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that I yeah, I don't see him winning Best Director. I just feel like one battle after another. I personally enjoyed it. I enjoyed Sinners more, but I just think that yeah, I feel like it's between those two. It could go either way. But I just feel like, especially when the voting was happening for this, Paul Thomas Anderson was kind of up there. So yeah, I'm saying it'd be Paul Thomas Anderson. So that's so far 2 for that movie. Best Actress. So here we go. So we've got Jessie Buckley for Hamnet. We've got Rose Byrne for If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. We've got Kate Hudson for Song Sung Blue. We've got Renate Rensby. I can't pronounce. I'm so sorry. Sentimental Value. And we got Emma Stone for Begonia. I love me some Emma Stone. I don't think she's winning this. I think it's going to be Jessie Buckley. I think Jessie Buckley was fantastic in Hamnet. She really, really was. Again, I think Emma Stone was very, very good. I didn't really enjoy that movie as much as I have loved the other Yorgos movies. But yeah, I just feel like I don't see them giving it to Emma Stone. I think she obviously won for Poor Things, and that was a relatively controversial one she won it for. She's obviously won it as well before La La Land. So yeah, I feel like she's had her time. I think if she was going to win again, it wouldn't be for a movie like that. So I think it's gonna be Jessie Buckley. This is the category. Okay, this is the one that these two are, I think, just I wouldn't want to call it, like I wouldn't want to put money on it. So for Best Actor, we got Timothy Chalamet for Marty Supreme, Leonardo DiCaprio for One Battle After Another. We got Ethan Hawke for Blue Moon. We got Michael B. Jordan for Sinners, and we got Wagner Moreira for Secret Agent. I love Wagner from he was in Civil War. Adored that movie. It's between I would have said Leo at the start of this award thing. I would have said it'd been between Leo and Timothy. I think it's between Timothy and Michael B. Jordan now. Now, I know a lot of people feel like everything that he said, Timothy, about obviously his comment of the ballet, all of that, theatre is obviously really made him a lot of people turn on him. But you got to remember when that came out, the voting had already been done. So that effect isn't going to that may hinder him again. So I think if he doesn't win today, I think maybe that will hinder him going forward, maybe next year. But that isn't going to affect how this pans out tonight. Now I'm not sure if what happened at the BAFTAs, if the BAFTAs came before or after voting closed, because I can see that having an effect. So I loved Sinners. Okay, I adored it. It was my favorite movie of the year last year. I thought Michael B. Jordan was absolutely fantastic in it, and I loved the fact that you could easily tell who these two characters were. They were completely different, and you forgot that you were watching the same man perform both roles. but I wouldn't have had him down as a front runner as he is today. I think Timothy, whether you love him or hate him, you got to commend the man. He knows how to campaign. He went hard. He had obviously that rap video, didn't he, that went viral. He was doing all these interviews. He's openly said about the fact that he just wants to win. So he's been very forthcoming, and he knows that maybe I don't want to say his last chance because he is very young. He's a young actor, and there'll be other chances. But I do feel like this is the year that he's had so much momentum. I don't think he'll have another year that's had so much momentum that you expect him to win. So it's really do or die, I feel, for this one. I still think it's going to be Timothy. I don't think I think that as a whole, I feel like Timothy will get that just on the basis. I don't want to say he's just getting an award because of his, because like it would be his time. Like, how Leo kept losing and he finally won it. And people were thinking maybe he shouldn't have won it for that role. I don't want to say it like that, but I do feel like the momentum when this ballot was voted and was happening, he was so momentum heavy and he was just so up there and prominent everywhere you looked. I can't overlook him. I think he's going to win it. I generally do. But it could very well end up being a Michael B. Jordan. So yeah, I don't think Leo. I don't think he'll win. I don't think Ethan will win. I don't think Ragnar. I think it's between Michael and Timothy, and I think it'll be Timothy. Best supporting actor. We have Benedict Del Toro for One Battle After Another, Jacob Elordi for Frankenstein, we have Delroy Lindo for Sinners, we have Sean Penn for One Battle After Another, we have Stellan Skarsgård for Sentimental Value. This is the one that you could not, I would not want to bet. Until recently, there was, I believe, like, it was a different winner in all the different award shows until recently, where Sean Penn has kind of come out on top, and I think that's kind of telling. I would have probably have said at the start when these were announced, I would have said it would have probably been Benedict, I can't pronounce his name, Del Toro, or maybe Stellan Skarsgård. But I do feel like Sean Penn. I feel like he was the one. I loved him in that movie. I think he was a very big standout in that. And I just feel like he will. He'll prevail. But that is one that I think anyone in that could actually win. I'm trying to go a bit faster because I am. I've got 11 minutes until it starts. So best supporting actress, we've got Elle Fanning for Sentimental Value. I'm so sorry for saying this name wrong. Inga Absdotter Liljas. I'm so sorry. I'm a stupid Englishman. I'm so sorry. For Sentimental Value. Amy Madigan for Weapons. Rumi Masaku for Sinners, and Teyana Taylor for One Battle After Another. I am going out. I'm supporting my woman. I'm going for Amy Madigan. I can't say Madigan for Weapons. I fucking loved her. She is queen. I love Aunt Gladys, and I don't know if she'll win it. I think it will probably be Teyana Taylor or Rumi who wins it, but I am rooting for my girl Amy. So fingers crossed we will see a win for her. And we have Best Adapted Screenplay. So we got Begona, we got Frankenstein, we got Hamnet, we got One Battle After Another, and we got Train Dreams. Now, this one, I personally, I enjoyed Hamnet. I know some people didn't, but I think it was between Hamnet and One Battle After Another for me. What do I do? I'm gonna say Hamlet. I'm gonna go out on a limb. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do One Battle After Another. I've changed. It's gonna be PTA. Okay. Then we've got Best Original Screenplay. We've got Blue Moon, It Was Just an Accident, Marty Supreme, Sentimental Value, and Sinners. I I could see maybe Sentimental Value getting it, but I do feel like it's gonna be. I'm gonna root for Sinners. I think it could be Marty Supreme. I don't think it was that great of a movie, if I'm honest. I feel like the talent, the best bit of the movie was actually watching the performances. So I'm going to say Sinners, but I think Sentimental Value could get there. Best international feature, we got The Secret Agent for Brazil, we got It Was Just an Accident for France, we got Sentimental Value for Norway, we got Sirat for Spain, and The Voice of Hind Rajib from Tunisia. I think this is going to be Sentimental Value. I think if Sentimental Value win this, they don't have a shot in hell for Best Picture. I think if they don't, then maybe you may see something very surprising. But I think I think it will win Best International Feature. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched any of these documentaries, so I have no idea. We've got The Alabama Solution, Come See Me in the Good Light, Cutting Through Rocks, Mr. Nobody Against Putin, and The Perfect Neighbor. I haven't watched these. I have no idea. So I'm just going to guess. We'll pick one at random. We'll do, I don't know, The Perfect Neighbor. Who knows? Best animated feature, we got Acro, Elio, K-pop Demon Hunters, Little Amelia, Amelie or the Character of Rain, or Zootopia 2. I hope it's not K-pop Demon Hunters. I would like it to be someone like a Zootopia, but I think it'll be K-pop. I think it'll be K-pop Demon Hunters. Just keeping an eye on the screen here. Best cinematography, we've got Frankenstein, we've got Marty Supreme, we've got One Battle After Another, we've got Sinners, and we've got Train Dreams. I want this to be Sinners. Sinners, please. I thought it was beautifully shot. I love the camera work, especially that scene in the juke joint where the music's happening. You've got that big scene where it's spliced up to make it like it's one continuous shot. I thought it was very well shot, so I would love it to be Sinners. Best editing, we've got F1, Marty Supreme, One Battle After Another, Sentimental Value, and Sinners. And again, I'm going to go and say, give it to Sinners. I think that the way that it was just edited and paced very nicely, and again with that big scene, it was edited so well and spliced together so well, you wouldn't have noticed it. It wasn't actually one continuous shot. So we'll see how Sinners do. I'm hoping Sinners wins something. Please, God, please. Okay, so we got Best Original Song. Oh boy, we got Dear Me from Diane Warren. Relentless. Anyone that follows this knows that Diane Warren never wins, and they keep bringing her back to make her lose, and it's the best thing in the world. We got Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. We got I Lie to You from Sinners, Sweet Dreams of Joy, and Train Dreams. I would love it to be I Lie to You. It's going to be Golden. I think it's going to be Gold. I think that has just run away with everything in pop culture at the moment. So I think it'll be Golden, but I would love it to be I Lie to You. But at the end of the day, it's not going to be Diane Warren, and we get to watch her be upset again, which is going to be great. Then we have Best Costume Design, Avatar, Fire and Ash. We've got Frankenstein, Hamlet, Marty Supreme, Sinners. I will give this to Frankenstein. Again, I didn't enjoy the movie, but I just feel like these are the type of things where I think that is going to prevail. So I think Frankenstein will win there. Best casting. So this is the new one we got. We got Hamlet, we got Marty Supreme, One Battle After Another, The Secret Agent, and Sinners. I would love it to go to Sinners. I think that cast was so fantastically put together, and it just worked, and so many standouts in there. And yeah, I would just love it to be Sinners. I think that may be the best. I hope it's not the best bet. But I feel like it very well could be one of the only ones we see Sinners win. But I do think they've got that one in the bag. Best original score, we got Begonia, we got Frankenstein, Hamlet, One Battle After Another, and Sinners. I'm going for my man Ludwig, Sinners all the way. That was a fantastic soundtrack, beautifully soundtrack, and one that I actually keep listening to this day, especially when I'm on here working. I always put on Sinners soundtrack, and it's fantastic. So going for that. Best makeup and hairstyling, we got Frankenstein, Koku. I'm so sorry. Sinners, The Smashing Machine, and The Ugly Stepsister. I fucking love The Ugly Stepsister. That was fantastic. Now this was what The Substance won last year. And I could see maybe going down that route again with The Ugly Stepsister because that was so fucking disgusting. And like the effects they did in that. And a lot of like makeup and stuff for that. So I would love for that to happen. I think it's probably gonna go to Frankenstein, but yeah, it's gonna go to Frankenstein. I'm gonna say Frankenstein, but I would like it to be Ugly Stepsister. Best production design, we got Frankenstein, Hamnet, Marty Supreme, One Battle After Another, and Sinners. Production design, I, d- I don't know, guys. Again, you always want your favorite to win, but Sinners, you had obviously the town, didn't you? You got the Duke joint. I don't feel like there was enough settings there for it to win. I think it could be something. I could see like a Hamnet. I'm gonna say go Hamnet. We're just gonna pick a random one, guys. Best visual effects, we got Avatar, F1, Jurassic World Rebirth, The Lost Bus, and Sinners. I'm it's going to be Avatar. I hate the blue people, but it will be Avatar, so we'll do that. Best sound, F1, Frankenstein, One Battle After Another, Sinners, Surat. I would love it to be Sinners. I think this will probably be the one that F1 win, but I'm gonna go Sinners. Come on. Best live action short, we've got Butcher's Stain, A Friend of Dorothy. Is that a gay thing? I don't know, could be. Jane Austen's period drama, The Singers, two people exchanging saliva. I have not seen any of these, so we're going to go for A Friend of Dorothy because I think that is a gay thing. And yeah, I mean, look at me, I'm a homosexual, so we're going to go for that. Best animated short, we got Butterfly for Evergreen, The Girl Who Cried Pearls, Retirement Plan, The Three Sisters. Again, I have not seen any of these ones, so we're going to go with The Girl Who Cried Pearls, because why not? And then finally, we got the best documentary short, All the Empty Rooms, Armed Only with a Camera, Children No More, The Devil is Busy, Perfectly a Strangeness. I don't know, so we will go with the Children No More because I just think so. But yeah, so there we go. Let's stop sharing and let's get back to this bad boy. And yeah, so that is my predictions. That's who I think will probably win. I will definitely have forgotten by the time they actually get around to it. So that is no help. I should have written it down. I had a pen. I didn't write it down. Uh, Emily here thinks Sinners is going to win everything. But yeah, and she also doesn't like Timothy Chalamet, so not ideal. But we have what 2 minutes now until it starts. Just making sure I don't have anything here. So much is going on, honestly. Oh, don't do that. But yeah, we shall see what prevails, how we go, and yeah, let's see if we get a slap, people. I would find it very amusing if we get Timothy Chalamet just beat the shit out of Michael B. Jordan, but something tells me it's going to be pretty PG. It's going to be a well done, bravo. There's going to be no punching happening, which is very sad. I think after what happened with the BAFTAs, I think there's going to be people on high alert. I think no one's going to want anyone to step out of line. So yeah, we shall see. But we have a minute. I don't know if you can hear my TV. Sorry if you can, but it is what it is. I can't wear headphones with my glasses for like 4 hours. My ears will die. But Conan O'Brien is obviously our presenter. So that's cool. I do love a bit of Conan. And we will see. I would kind of like it if we didn't have to deal with fucking Jonathan Ross. But yeah, whatever. I got my fit on, I got my outfit on, as I do every year. Tied my tie myself because I'm 28 years old. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Oh yeah, if anyone didn't watch the last one with me, obviously I don't have it on screen because copyright. But yeah, it's I'm watching this on ITV1 in the UK. It's on there. I believe a lot of places have it as well, different countries, all that stuff. So I have to get it up that way. But I have banners here, so like you'll know exactly like what's being presented. So that's okay. But yeah, I do love me some uh weapons. I know I Sinners was I think Sinners, it was neck and neck there at the end of the year for Sinners and Weapons for my favorite movie of the year. I don't really I'm not an F1 fan. I don't really care for Brad Pitt. So yeah, that movie was not for me, but I just don't really know how it's been nominated, especially for Best Picture, but can have it all. This year though, I do feel like this In Memoriam is going to be very painful this year. It was very painful at the Emmys. We'll see if there's any notable what do you call it, where they don't include them. I think last year they didn't include Tony Todd, which was a big thing, especially in the horror community. And I don't think they included Michelle Trachtenberg. I could be wrong. So we'll see. But yeah, this year is going to be so sad, man. K-pop demon hunters. I'm one of those people that look, if something is really big in like social like the world, if it is good, like I'll enjoy it. Like Barbie was massive. I liked Barbie. But yeah. My TV is that my TV or is that ITV? The ITV thing seems to be making some funny noises. There's no Scarlet. She did not get nominated. I know a lot of people thought she at the like before we saw the movie that her Eleanor the Great thought maybe that may get her or June Scribb an Oscar nomination. But yeah, that wasn't a very. We don't talk about the movie. It was not a very good movie at all. But yeah, we got Conan. I do like Conan. probably my favorite of the of this, these people. Like between like him, Jimmy Kimmel, Fallon, I think Conan's very funny. Here we go. Settle in, guys. We've got a long night ahead of us. Settle in, lady. Please don't fall on me. He hosted last year. I don't remember him hosting last year. Oh, he did. He did. Yes, he did. I remember now. He made quite a few close remark jokes. Okay. Sorry, Conan. Why did I think it was Kimmel that hosted last year? Well, hello there. Dear, dear, dear. Hello, hello. I see you. You are ready for well, you won't last the night. You'll last what? 2 things maybe? Do you like my date? She's she's very big. She takes up half the bloody screen. Who knows, maybe. You did survive the 2021 with Scarlett Johansson. I remember that you survived that. And yeah, yeah, she's very tall. She's she's a bit rickety today, so there's a high chance she falls on me, and if that happens, I'm the real winner tonight. Right, I need to focus on banners. So I make sure I get the right one. How how it got fallen on us, I don't know. I don't know. As I said earlier, I don't know if the voting for this closed before the BAFTAs. Because yeah, what happened? I love the movie. I think Sinners was fantastic. I would love it to do well. But yeah, not really sure how that's going to pan out. If it didn't close before the BAFTAs, you could make a case that maybe some more people that maybe weren't going to vote for Sinners could vote for Sinners. That's how I feel. Whereas obviously Timothy Chalamet, his comments came out after voting closed, so that's why I don't think that's going to affect him. I think he'll win best actor because it was too late, too far gone. The damage could not affect the outcome of tonight. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. We're here in the long run. What have you missed? Not anything of the actual awards. I went through the ballot and I did my predictions. I didn't write them down because I'm thick. So I can't really remember. But yeah, I think it's going to be one battle after another. I think is going to win big. I think Timothy Chalamet will win the best actor. And yeah, but I'm hoping that Sinners pulls it off and win a few. And obviously, Aunt Gladys has got to win her Best Supporting Actress for Weapons. But yeah, that's all you've really missed. I went through the ballot, told everyone what I was going to do, and then didn't write it down, so I actually can't remember. So we shall see. But I'm very tired. I've been up way too long. Uh, I've not got much sleep in the last few days because of obviously other stuff that's happening, streams and all that stuff that I've been obviously covering. So yeah, I won't be sleeping much tonight because this finishes at 4. And then I got obviously the last concert tomorrow night or Tuesday morning. So I won't be sleeping much either. So I'm a bit tired. Fingers crossed for Sinners. I so happy to see them win those BAFTA awards. Also, FYI, I'm not irking tomorrow, so I'll do my best to stay up. We shall see. We shall see. We'll see if you can, if you get your drinks in, that might actually keep you awake. But yeah, I think this is the best chance we've got of horror winning big. I don't think it's going to win the best picture. I don't think it's going to win best director. I think it has its chances with. I think best casting it will win. I think it will win best score, cinematography, and editing. I think like those type of like the technical awards. I think it could do well in. I would like to be wrong and see them win. Obviously the big awards, but yeah, I just feel like they're going to end up being with the the technical side. But yeah, well, thank you very much. I tied my own tie and everything. Horror's got a better chance of bringing it home than football does. I mean, yes, Sinners isn't English. Sinners is an American thing with some English people in it, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Hopefully, nothing big happens uh, during my other my other things that I deal with and I cover with. Because if something big happens there, who knows what will happen. Okay. Right, everything seems to be under control, I say. Oh, slight flaw. Yeah. it's got it's got British people in it, but the actual it's Ryan Coogler. I have no snacks. I didn't come prepared. I've got one measly bottle of water to last me until 4 in the morning. I can't really go to the toilet because I got this big bastard behind me. So yeah, fun. I might just pee on the floor. Right. I've got my banners ready. Yeah. Well, she's not unmovable, but she's like, see? And she's so big. It's like a double-handed job. Yeah. So she's kind of stuck there until 4 in the morning when I can just throw her on my bed. So yeah. See, these fun little bits are fine if you're American in America where it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when this show goes on until 4 in the morning over here, you kind of get a bit annoyed about it. Singing again. But that's a plus. There's no Wicked this year. Last year, I almost put my head through a window because of Wicked. And Amelia Perez. Um, yeah, less said about that, the better. So that's not too bad. And we're here to watch Diane Warren lose again. Um, this would be what, the 16th time that she's been nominated and lost. And I can't wait to see her face when she loses again because she cannot contain that face. So go me, go Diane. Josh Groban. He was in Glee. Right, this is best supporting actress. Where is that? Here we go. So I said that best supporting actress, I said will be Jessie Buckley for Hamlet. I don't think Emma Stone will win it. I think it will Jessie Buckley. So let's go. Oh no, I didn't. I won the wrong one. Fucking hell. No, this is my Amy. This is Aunt Gladys. Aunt Gladys is the one that I've said is gonna win. Fucking hell. Not even midnight yet. Come on. If she wins, I will do the weapon run. That is a promise. If Amy wins, I will do the weapons run. Wow, I really didn't pronounce that very well when I did my one. Yes. Go on, Amy. Make me do that run. Make me get up and run. And show the fact that I have no socks on. Very nice. You got that. You got that for 67. I loved her. I think it's going to be her though. I think it'll be Tiana. But come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Let me go for one. Amy. Yes! Yes! Weapons! Okay. Let's do the weapon. I said I'd do the weapon run, didn't I? How the fuck am I gonna do that, man? There you go. That's the weapon. I don't know how to do the fucking weapon thing. Put that there. Here we go. Stay there, darling. Alright, we'll do the thing. And it's like a weapons. I'm on fire tonight. 1 for 1. You come back to me now, Emily. Oh, she's a bit off centre now, isn't she? Oh, I've ruined my thing now. Oh. Oh dear. That's a big win. That's a big win for horror. A character like that in a movie like that. Fuck yes. Me. I'm gonna write it on my hand how many I got. So we're 1 for 1. I'm hoping by the end of tonight I'll have 24 of the bastards on there. Have we both calmed down now? I don't know. I got my heart rate running a little bit doing that run. Took me a while to get her back into position. She's a bit off center, but I can't be moving her again. Please don't fall. Oh, that was eventful. Do not play her off. I will not be happy if you play my Aunt Gladys off. Oh, well done, darling. 1 for 1, baby. This is my year. This is my fucking year. I'm gonna get 24 of these bastards on my hand. We're gonna win big. And then I'm gonna drink. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get all of them right. Yeah, got myself excited. Right, see, that's that one done. Okay, I'm muting you, Jonathan Ross, because you are an asshole. Yes, so we are 1 for 1. That is great. I did not come prepared. I really should have had something better to write on than my hand. But hey, this is going to be fun. But yes, Amy, I can't pronounce. I can never remember her last name. Amy Madigan. I always say Madison. That's a big one. I would have put money on Teyana Taylor winning it. But yeah, I'm very happy. So yeah, not bad at all. Now that more people are coming in and seeing this, maybe I should kind of 24. Yeah, 24, boy. I have said that I think One Battle After Another will win Best Picture. And I think Paul PTA, Paul Thomas Anderson, will win Best Director. Jessie Buckley will win Best Actress. Timothée Chalamet will win Best Actor. Sean Penn will win Best Supporting. We obviously got Amy for Best Supporting Actress. Best Adapted Screenplay, I think, will go to One Battle After Another. Best Original Screenplay, I would like to see Sinners, but I can see maybe Sentimental Value sneaking in there. But I'm gonna go with Sinners on that one. Best International Feature, I think, will be Sentimental Value. Documentary, I had no idea, so I put The Perfect Neighbor because it just sounded like something that people would vote for. Best Animated Feature, I said it would be K-Pop Demon Hunters, even though I detest that fucking thing. Best Cinematography, I said it would be Sinners, although it could very well end up being One Battle After Another. Best Editing, I said it should be Sinners, but I can see maybe F1 sneaking in there. Original Song, I would love it to be Sinners, I Lied to You, but I think it's going to be that fucking Golden from K-Pop Demon Hunters. But Diane Warren will lose, so we will rejoice. Best Costume Design, I said it's going to be Frankenstein. Best Casting, I said Sinners. Best Original Score, I said Sinners because of that soundtrack. Best Makeup and Hairstyling, I said Frankenstein, although I would adore it to be The Ugly Stepsister. Best Production, I said it probably will be Frankenstein or Hamlet. I can't remember what one I said. I think I went with Frankenstein, so we'll go Frankenstein. Best Visual Effects, I said it would be the fucking blue people. It would be Avatar, although I find it funny that they put Jurassic World Rebirth in there. That movie was awful. Best Sound, I said I wanted it to be Sinners, but I think that will be F1. Best Live Action Short, I had no idea, so I put A Friend of Dorothy because I thought that was a gay thing. And Best Animated Short, I had no idea, so I did The Girl Who Cried Pearls because why not? And Best Documentary Short, again, I didn't know, so I put Children No More because that sounds like something people are going to vote for. So yeah, that's a quick rundown of what I went through earlier. So yeah, hopefully we shall see if I can get all 24 of those bad boys on my hand. We shall see. But yeah. Oh, breathe. Now I don't. That was fast. That was bloody hell, man. Are we back? We're back. Okay. What's next? F1 will probably win a lot because the amount of Apple money pumped into it. Maybe, but it is a shit. Like compared to like the other big one, that's why I think it would probably win something like a Sound, maybe. YouTube. Does that mean I can finally put the fucking video in live stream? I know this is a joke about obviously YouTube and all that shit, but I have only recently started to pay for YouTube Premium, and oh my god, it's life changing. What is this one gonna be? Whoop. Animation. Right, best animated feature. Now, I said this was gonna be K-pop Demon Hunters, even though I didn't want K-pop Demon Hunters to win. But we shall see. Will we get two on my hand? Also, Channing Tatum looks very short. I didn't know he was that short. He's like 3 apples tall. Natalie Portman? I did not know Natalie Portman was involved in that. I've met Channing and out Sam Yates. Definitely, what do you think? You tiny. You like that big. Right, what did I say that would win? K-pop. K-pop's Netflix, isn't it? Oh, I am killing this. 2. We got 2, baby. K-pop is Netflix. I'm sure it's Netflix. I was about to make a really stupid remark and say Netflix hasn't won anything, but they've won quite a bit at the Oscars. I mean, they did fucking Marriage Story and The Irishman. That won stuff, I think. Look at him with his swanky coat. He's definitely French. Looking like that. Gonna be Je suis à la mare. He's gonna be French. He's taller than Channing Tatum. Oh, oui, 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 oui. Look at his coat. Go on, speak. Be French, my mate. And I can add another one on my hand if he's French. He's American. He's not French. That's a bit sad, that is. Where's he from? Is he like half French? Michael. Oh, they did. They did not play off her. Fuck's sake, Michael. This is what you get when you're not French. No, he's not French. I think he could be French Canadian. Maybe if they stopped giving Conan all of this fucking time to do stupid bits, you could let the people that win the award actually talk about the award. Here's a 4 ABC. What are we on now? Are we on animated short? What did I say for animated short? Can you remember? I can't remember what I did for animated short. Oh, The Girl Who Cried Pearls, I said. I've not seen any of this, so I have no idea what's like meant to be winning it or not. Oh, The Girl Who Cried Pearls look freaky as shit. I might like that. I went real Wurzel then. I'm just like the fucking messiah tonight, ain't I? Bloody hell. That's free, that is. Free for free. I should have bought alcohol and took a drink every time I won. I don't think. I think I could get all 24, you know? Because I had no fucking idea about this. I really should have. I missed the ball. I really should have bought like alcohol or something to drink each time I won as like a well done. Will Arnett looks like he wants to jump off a cliff. And he's also very dark, tan, very dark. He's gotten into the tan in bed. He has. He looks French, the one in the black dicky bow tie. They've both got black dicky bow ties on. The one with the glasses and the black dicky bow tie. Right. I hope Sinners win. I don't know. That could be where I fall. I could end up not getting anything more than the 3 I got. Marcus. Marcus. I am not going to lick her every time I get something right. Because if the way I'm going, she'd be wet, flappy cardboard. She would be. Ooh, doing the song. I was kind of surprised that he wasn't nominated for a supporting actor, but I guess that's pretty stacked this year. Okay, this wasn't the song I thought it was. I'm very glad I didn't say this was going to win. Oh, yes, it is. Don't fucking listen to me. It is the one I thought it was. See, I really hope this wins over K-pop Demon Hunters. But something tells me it's not. Is Haley Steinfeld there, or is she too pregnant to attend? I don't really follow Haley Steinfeld since he got with that football player. So I don't really know. But I know she's pregnant, but I don't know if she's too pregnant to go to the Oscars. I don't see her on stage with all the other lot. You know what? I want to change my my answer. I want to change my answer. I'm not allowed to do that. I don't think that's not in the spirit of things, is it? So, because yeah, I like that. I thought it was a very, I liked that song. It is the song I thought it was. For a second, I was worried it wasn't. But I don't know. I just think that K-pop Demon Hunter song is everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Didn't it win like a Grammy or something? Like it's been nominated everywhere, and I can just maybe that will be too what you call it, like mainstream for it. I don't know, but I just feel like it's too big to ignore. Kind of like that Billie Eilish song for Barbie was like massive compared to like the other ones. But hey, I wouldn't be angry if I got that wrong, and it was that because I would like Simmons to win some stuff. But yeah, there we go. That's that. So we've done three. So we've got 21 to go. And it's what 20 to 12. 20 to 12. I've not slept since what day is it today? Sunday. Since Friday night. I've not slept since Friday night. So, yeah, this is going to be a long night, unfortunately. Make sure everything is all working on there. Yeah, we shall see. But this gets harder every year. I think it's because I'm getting older. And I know that's such a stupid thing to say because of course you're gonna be more tired as you get older. But I just don't like I can stay awake for things like that stimulate me, but there's something about just how long it is that's like, oh, I don't know. Like I honestly last year I honestly couldn't tell you like what happened in like the middle 2 hours of last year's ceremony. Whereas yeah, I'm finding it difficult each year to keep going and staying up. Yeah. All our fault. I'm awake all the time anyway. I mean, like, look at my eyes. Like, look at the bags under my eyes. Look at that. Looks like I've been in a boxing ring of bloody Frank Bruno. It's like I've been absolutely like clarted in the face. And it's just because I not slept. I've not slept since Friday night. It's Sunday night. I won't sleep tonight. Tomorrow night, I might get an hour or so, but then Monday morning, no, Monday morning's tomorrow. Monday night, I might sleep. Tuesday morning, I got to get up early for a concert stream. So yeah, I don't know when I'll sleep. It's hard, man. Ugh. All right, while we're doing that, let's get a picture of my hand. There we go. Behind the scenes shit. Fucking hell, I look special as hell. Right, let's put that on. 3 awards down, 3 predictions correct. Come join me if you want to keep me company. If you want to keep me company, come join me. Link. Honestly, I spend so much time with these links. Oh, we're back. Timothy. Will Timothy win? I think he will. I think this will finally be the year for him. I think he's a very lucky boy that his comments didn't come out when voting was happening. Very thing indeed. He had too much glee whacking that, paddling that ass. My days. What comments did Timothy say? He basically said that, what was it? It was to do with the ballet, or was it ballet or opera, or it might have been both, like theatre and ballet. And he basically made a comment about it being what he basically meant was that it was a dying form and he didn't want to be dealing with that. He wanted to do movies. But the way he worded it wasn't very nice and it upset a lot of people. Um, I don't think that he meant it in the way he worded it. I think he honestly just meant that like it's not as popular as it used to be. And I think that's what he was trying to get at, the fact that, movies is like one of the biggest art forms still going at the moment, but he didn't word it very well. So a lot of people were very upset with him, and that's led to a lot of people thinking that this will be what fucks him up winning. But it came out after voting closed, so the votes would have already been counted. So I think if it's going to affect anything, it will be like next year's. And Hathaway, damn girl, you're looking. I haven't seen you in ages. This will be what costume, right? What did I say for best costume design? I said Frankenstein, didn't I? Did I, or did I say Avatar? I think I said Frankenstein. We'll go Frankenstein. I know nothing about fashion, so I could not tell you what's good and what's not. I'm like, they got clothes on or they're naked. But I think I think this will be the stuff like Frankenstein will could get there. And is your secret crush not anymore, my dude? That's fucking everywhere now. All people. Dude, I'm fucking killing it to this thing. High five. Oh. You watched The Intern not too long ago because of her. Isn't that the one with Owen Wilson in? Yeah, 4, dude. I'm fucking on fire. I've already hit what I got last year. Last year I got 4. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I've been watching. That came out, that did. I've been watching too much Linkin Park in Australia. I hear an Australian accent and I go, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Robert De Niro. That film hit me bad because I'm old and I felt empowered. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, boy. Oh, The Intern. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I'm. I can't stop. She's gonna get played off. No, she's not. Well done. She didn't get voted off. I like it when they don't play off these. I don't want to say smaller because everything's warranted. I couldn't do what she does, but compared to like the bigger ones, they tend to play these lot off quicker, so then the bigger lot can get their own talk. So I'm happy that they're getting their time. What is this? Is this makeup? Is it makeup and hairstyle? I want. Yes, it is. Okay, what did I say for this one? I said I said Frankenstein, but I would love it to be Ugly Stepsister. But I did say Frankenstein. Oh, I forgot about Sinners. I forgot they had kind of a big thing to do. I love the Ugly Stepsister. Had like a massive tapeworm that came out of her mouth. But I did say Frankenstein. Yes! Fucking 5 out of 5, baby. Yeah. I'm fucking killing it, man. I am destroying this. 5 predictions, and I've got all 5 right. Are they Australian? Can I do my thing? He's gonna get voted off. No, he's not Australian. Oh, he's English. Is he English? Yeah. Academy? Academy? He's Mancunian. An Academy? We got one. A Mancunian one and an Oscar. 400 hours? Bloody hell. How much money did he get? Did he get for that, man? I did. I got 5. I forgot Sinners because I didn't think. Oh, they got. It's all because he couldn't do his glasses. Oh, but the lady didn't get to speak. I blame the man that couldn't find his glasses. If you're up for an Oscar, you get your glasses done beforehand. But yeah. Alright, let's mute that so I don't have to listen to Jonathan Ross. I'm going so well, man. I'm doing so well. It's insane. Absolutely mental that I've done 5 out of 5. I could do a clean sweep. I won't because there's the documentaries I think is gonna be what's gonna fuck me. Documentaries and the foreign sorts and stuff like that will be what fucks me. You watch. I'll get all the ones that I to do with movies that I hadn't really seen, right, and then the ones I'm actually like really certain on, I'd absolutely blow it. Oh, right. We have now hit with 3 minutes until midnight. 3 minutes until midnight, and I'm 5 for 5. I don't have paper because I'm an idiot. So I am writing it on my hand. So that'll be lovely when I go to bed in 4 hours' time and I have it on my face. Hopefully, I have 24 on my face, but something tells me I might just have 5. How you doing? Good. Yeah. She's she's having fun. I will not write it on Emily. Do you know how much money she cost? 50 quid. By 50. Right, we are back. Hamnet, that I keep calling Hamlet. Chloe Zhao, fun fact, did Eternals, my least favourite Marvel movie. And that's saying something because Marvel gave us Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, and Thor Love and Thunder, and it still was my least favourite. What's this for? Is this best casting? If it is, oh, what have I done? No, no, no. I said Sinners would win best casting. Yes. Okay, here we go. This is the first one I'm 100% certain on that will win, which is Sinners. It didn't know Mark. They cuddled. They cuddled. Nina Gold. That name. She do the Hunger Games movies. I want to say she did the Hunger Games movies. Gwyneth Paltrow. Goop lady. Is she still with the guy from Glee, the one that made or co-wrote Glee? Is it Brad Falchuk? I look so small. I looked like bloody tiny Tim. Oh, my leg is already cramping. I am glad that they've introduced this category because there's been so many fantastic movies, like fantastic casts in movies, and I am really glad that finally it's getting recognized. I do hope it doesn't uh turn into like superhero thing. I love me some Marvel. I love me my superheroes, but I would kind of be a bit annoyed if every year now like an Avenger movie gets nominated. I would kind of like it to, keep it for this. Yes, he's still married to Brad Falchuk. Okay, I thought he was. Always amused me that Chris Martin wouldn't let Glee use his song, and it ended up with his wife leaving and going to him. But we are 5 awards down, and I'm 5 for 5. That blonde in the background is gorgeous. She is absolutely, yeah, she is unbelievable. She's also very rickety. We have to be gentle with her because she'll fall, and she cost me 50 quid. Oh, what's on, Delroy? Right. I said Sinners. I said Sinners, I think, was going to win. He's cut himself. Saving. Should have put some paper on him or something. He's looking very suave, Delroy. Who's English? I did not know Delroy Lindo was English. I didn't think maybe I should have added some filters to this chat. If anyone comes in and sees her and decides they're going to say some certain words, I should have I should have thought of that. I didn't think of that. So hopefully people can behave. But yes, come on, sinners. Which is what, Francine? No, it's my first defeat. Who? What movie did she do? Was it Sentimental Value? No, it's one battle after another, right? Yes, one battle after another. Okay, that was a good cast. Anyone here watched one battle after another? Enjoyed it or didn't like it? I liked it. But I've only seen it once, and it was when it came out. So, but you still need to watch this. Yeah, I quickly did a mad dash and watched a lot of like the ones that I just completely just went past me. But yeah, I've seen it once, and I remember enjoying it. That's all I can remember. But I want to say it got quite, when it came out, people really liked it, but didn't it fall the curse of Twitter, as everything does, where things were liked, and then when it actually comes out, like after a while, everyone hates it because it's Twitter. and Twitter is just its own cesspit of people, really. But yeah, so that's my first loss, but I can't complain because I have gotten more now than I had my last year. So yeah, so we let's not seen it, but like a bad itch. Feel like I need to see it. Yeah, I would say I think you'd enjoy it. I would give it a go. It's quite long, if I remember, but I think that will win Best Picture. I think that will win Best Picture, and I think that will win PTA his Oscar. Um, I I would love Sinners. I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like this movie is more catered to the Oscar win, if you know what I mean. I feel like I think Sinners is going to get one big one. I think it will be like that they won't. It won't be like a domination like last year. Uh, Anora won like did a clean sweep. With like the big boys. I don't think it's going to be like that this year. I think it's going to be a break. Which will be interesting. I'm happy for that. But I think it will win Best Picture. And yeah, I have muted this because I refuse to listen to Jonathan Ross because I can't. Although these people on the like the lineup, I guess, what you call them, panelists, are a lot better than last year. Last year, I don't think they watched hardly any of the movies, and they were just really mean and really rude to people, and very dismissive, and it really irked me. So yeah, at least Lee's lot seemed to be kind of nice. I think Sinners will win something, but I don't think it's going to win as many awards as they think it will. No, I think a lot of people feel that what happened at the BAFTAs has impacted and will think, but I don't know if the BAFTAs took place before or after voting closed. Because I know Timothy Chalamet's problem came out after voting had closed. So that's not going to be an issue for him. Like that will be next year's problem. I don't know if the BAFTAs came out like happened before voting closed. If voting closed before, I don't think it will. I think it may win one, maybe two, of like maybe adapted, maybe original screenplay. I think it would do better in like your like cinematography, like the technical thing. If BAFTAs didn't happen before it closed, and like or did happen, sorry, before it closed, um, I think it could win more than it was because of what happened. I feel like all of a sudden it's just gotten this massive rise. Whether you agree with it or not, it's just that's something that will happen. It's the Oscars. I'm just kind of waiting for someone to slap someone, if I'm honest. Sinners should win more, in your opinion. It's a beautifully shot film. It is. I loved it. I adored it. I think it's definitely I do think it was my favorite of the year last year. But again, it's I would say it's a horror film. If that wins Best Picture, I would say a horror movie won Best Picture. It's not as straightforward as like if The Substance won last year. That is a horror movie. I can see more people being like, "Oh, I feel like this has more of a chance because it's more you could think of it more as like a drama with some horror in it." But if it wins, I would say it's a win for horror. Just before Christmas. Be interesting. We'll see. So I think my prediction was Timothy will win. I think this will be his year. Um, but I think it could end up being Michael B. Jordan. I wouldn't be angry about it. I thought he was fantastic. I think the one I'm intrigued is best supporting actor, because until recently it was like up for like everyone was winning it. Now I think Sean Penn's kind of got it locked down, but before like the BAFTAs and stuff, and Sean Penn was winning quite a lot, it was up for anything. Hey, I love Matt Berry. I'm giving off very Matt Berry at the moment, and I'm very proud to say that I am giving off Matt Berry. What is this? So is this best international, maybe? Best international features? I think I said Sentimental Value. Live action short. Best live action. What did I say was gonna win this one? Because I haven't seen any of them. Best action live short. I said A Friend of Dorothy because I thought it was something to do with, I thought it was something gay, but I don't think it is. Um, who knows? But I have no idea. This is gonna be where I start to lose points. He's taken a very long time. Like I said, I'm sure when you're in America it's fine, but when it's over here and it goes on till 3 in the morning, it kinda gets a little bit annoying. Right. Oh, did you hear that? I don't think I won this one. I don't think it's gonna be Friend of Dorothy. A tie? What the fuck? What? Has that happened before? A tie? What? Oh, they're gonna get no time. What? Oscars tie. There were 6 ties. The 6 times Oscars ended in a tie. 1950 for Best Documentary, Best Actor was 1969, Documentary 1987, Short Film 1995, Sound Editing 2013. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that was possible either. How hard is it to just do a tie break? Well, I've definitely well, I mean, I yeah, I don't think Friend of Dorothy's won. Okay. I was gonna pick Saliva, but I thought, nah, I didn't know what that was. That's so weird. That's cool. Should have picked Straws, whoever had shortest one wins. Yeah. Honestly, how no love. I checked, mate. It's happened 6 times. To be fair though, you definitely weren't born when a lot of them happened. I can't believe it happened in 2013. I do not remember that happening in 2013. He's not girl, let him speak. He's not gonna get to speak. He's gonna get played off. They cut him off. And it cuts to Conan. There we go. Conan did not want that on him. He's gonna punch her in a minute. Timothy. He's fucked that up. Tell Timothy. I know. He was not. I mean, I know they played him off, but to just put the microphone down? Dude, that's outrageous. It was all that woman's fault. She kept talking. Okay. Uh, supporting actor. I said this was Sean Penn. Could be Stellan Skarsgård, but I think it's going to be Sean Penn. This is why it's moving to YouTube. Bigger budget for microphone mechanic. Yeah. That's gonna YouTube. I don't think it's gonna do what they think it's gonna do. There is no way people that watch YouTube that they're trying to target is gonna sit through 4 hours. Come on, Delroy. You want Delroy to win, Mark? I would love him to win. I don't think. I think it will be Sean Penn. or Stellan. There we go. Right, we got 6 out of how many have they done? Dude, he didn't even turn up. Oh, they are not impressed with him. They are not impressed with him for not turning up. Right, how many have we done? So we've done best supporting actress, best supporting actor, costume design, hair and makeup, live action shorts, animated shorts, and best animation in general. That's 7. So I've got 5. I got 6 out of 7. No. Damn. I have no I must have. I don't know. I got 6. Sean Penn's clearly too big to attend. I know. I do. Why did. Has he come out and said anything about not attending? Like not coming? Because I don't think he attended the last. I don't think he's attended the awards this year, is he? Or the last few ones he hasn't. And you just think, you know, you must feel like if you're there and you haven't won and then the winner doesn't even go, unless there's like a reason, like a proper reason for it, you must think like what a dickhead. Stellan was not happy. It cut to him, he was not impressed. I remember when Anthony Hopkins won Best Actor, he didn't attend, but he did do a video message. And to be fair to him, no one thought he was going to win. Everyone thought he was going to be Chadwick Boseman, and he didn't win it. But he did a video thing. So, yeah. Odd. Didn't seem to go down too well, that's for sure. But then again, when does Sean Penn done anything that's gone down well with people? This is Sean Penn we're talking about. What's Twitter saying? Let's see what Twitter's saying, eh? Oh, are they back? No, they're not. They're still talking. Sean Penn. I love looking at Twitter because they have no idea. Yeah. Everyone wanted him to turn up so he could make a big O speech. But yeah, he did not turn up. So yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh, 8 categories so far. Okay. That's more like 6. Yeah, 6 wins. That's not bad average, you know. I will take that. That's not a bad average at all. The fact that I got 4 out of the whole thing last year, you know, I'm going up in the world. So I'm happy about that. I'm going up in the world. Last year I went with heart over head. This year I've gone with head over heart. Last year I just went full in with the substance, and of course that wasn't going to win much. Yeah. But I'm so glad. I think my one that I'm most glad won this so far has got to be Amy Milligan for weapons. Aunt Gladys. So glad she won. Got me up out my seat to do the weapon run. And that was the first thing of I peaked. It was the first thing in the night, and I peaked. Right, we're back. Okay. I didn't. I wasn't a massive fan of Begonia. I thought it was okay, but as someone that's like adores Yorgos Lanthimos, I was a bit let down by it. Conan always gives off the thing of like that he's what you call it, a Thunderbird. He looks like he feels like he's got someone pulling strings behind him. I do love Conan, by the way. I'm not being mean. He just seems like someone that's a Thunderbird. Is this a safe space to say that I've never watched Casablanca before? Never watched Casablanca. World War Two, that's a hit the one, right? I guess so. Who knows? Right, which screenplay? Doctor Doom. Downey is small. A little short boy. Oh, DJ, yeah. Yeah. Bring out everyone. I want to see Scarlett Johansson. That will really cheer me up. I know, right? 14 years is mental. Bring me Scarlett. No, not happening. Right, best adapted screenplay. Oh, I've lost it. What did I say was best adapted? I said best adapted was going to be One Battle After Another. Did I? I think I did. Or did I say Hamnet? Yeah, you're old, mate. Did I say? I can't remember. Mark, do you remember what I said for screenplay? Did I say Wombattle or did I say Hamnet? I think I said Wombattle. Oh, Hamnet. Well, damn. Okay, I gotta go with Hamnet then. Did I just pick? Did I just do a stupid pick? Fuck's sake, I did. Wait. That's not who I think it is next to him, was it? He's not with who. You don't take you on that. You know what? It's happened. It's happened. I will give up my thing. I think I did say Hamnet. Is that who I think it is? That's not Maya Rudolph, is it? That's not Maya Rudolph. Am I so out of it? Oh, he is with Paul Thomas Anderson. When did they get together? I'm so out of it. It's really embarrassing. He's got 2 kids with him. Jesus. I'm very embarrassed. I get him mixed up with uh what you call it? The girl that's the woman that's in Resident Evil, the movies. She's married to someone with Anderson, I think. Best original, I said Sinners for original screenplay. I think I fucked it. I forgot. For God's sake, this is just embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah, I said Sinners. I have a funny feeling I fucked it. I think it's going to be. I don't think it'll be Marty. It could. I think this could be the. I think this one could be a dark horse. But I'm going for it. I've put my faith. I've gone heart with Sinners. Come on, Sinners. There we go. Well done, Sinners. There we go. We've got our 7th on the hand. Yes, I'm doing so well this year. Sinners, such a good movie. Well done, Ryan Coogler. Now, do you think that will be it? Do you think that will be it? The last of, I don't want to say big ones because they're all big for the people, but you know what I mean. Do you think that will be? I don't think Haley Steinfeld's there, Mark. I think she's too pregnant. It does deserve a beer. And you think it's not finished for the evening. I would absolutely, I would be so happy if it won Best Picture. There's one um that I can't. Is it Best Editing or Best Sound? There's one that normally, like, people tend to say, don't they? If it wins the Oscars, there's a good chance that will be the one that wins the Best Picture. And I can't remember if it's editing or sound. It's one of those technical ones. So we shall see. But yeah, well done, Sinners. Is heavily pregnant. He announced it late. It's due very soon. I've not kept in touch with her, to be honest. Ever since he got with that football player, ever since I stopped using that my film page, I've not really kept up to date with Haley Steinfeld because that's where I followed her on. But yeah, that's not too bad. So we got 7. That's not bad at all. I can't complain about that. Um, but yeah, cool. So let's get that off the screen. What time is it? Time check. 20 to 1 in the morning. I've not slept since Friday night. I probably won't sleep until Tuesday morning. No, Tuesday night even. But it's fine. I'm young. I can do this. I'm 28. 29 on Saturday. I'm my birthday on Saturday. And I'm home alone. So I've got a dog. I got my dog to keep me company. And I think I might just spend the day playing Guitar Hero, I'm not gonna lie. If you can't spend your birthday playing Guitar Hero, when can you spend a day playing Guitar Hero? Let me just get this. Make sure everything is all in working order. Uh, cool. Make sure that's there. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. So I do wonder if Ryan Coogler is expecting not to win any more awards as he got all his cast to stand up. That is true. That is true. You do, I think I think the first, like, we've gotten, I feel, enough to kind of understand where this, how the voting's gonna be. I feel like there's been no real, apart from the tie, everyone that's won has been pretty much certain to win, I would say, or one of like out of two that could win. So I think that maybe he's seen, especially one battle is dominating at the moment. I think, yeah, I think he's probably seen that and he's probably thinking, you know what, let's just get everyone up in case because they've already lost supporting actor, they've already lost supporting actress. So yeah, I can see them maybe, at least the cast side thing. I can see them. They should win best score. I would like them to win best song. I don't think it will, but they will win best score, I think. So I think they'll win other stuff, but I don't think you'll see Ryan Coogler stand up again. Or I don't think you see Michael B. Jordan either. But then again, he's that type of guy. He's liable to each time if he won best director to get everyone to stand up again. So who knows? But yeah, it is a big possibility. I think, I think that horror is coming back. Horror will be very happy with how it's done so far. They've won a few for Frankenstein. They've won Best Supporting Actress for Weapons, and they've won for Sinners with Best Screenplay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Our in memoriam. We've lost so many people, man. You think the best song will be Golden? Yeah, I think it'll be Golden. What's happening with the case now? Because I know the son, wasn't it, being taken down for it. Such a good movie. No. Hopefully they get that sorted. That was just fucking awful. That's a hell of a lineup, hell of a list, you know? Here we go, in memoriam. That's nice. They did a good job there. I know they got grief last year for how they handled stuff, but they did a good job there. See the rest of it, I guess. Because we've lost a lot of people this year, for the past year. Oh, oh, that one hurt, man. Catherine O'Hara. Oh, that one hurt. Yeah. Oh, Diane Keaton as well. Yeah, Jesus. We lost massive, big people. Jeez. You had Robert Duvall as well. He died. Yeah, Diane Keaton. It's just, I remember it's just, you're getting to that age now, aren't you, where people that you grew up with and all that stuff are passing away, and it's crazy because you think they live forever. Catherine O'Hara, I think, was my one that like really stung because that's my generation. Home Alone and Schitt's Creek and the studio. She was so good in the studio. Yeah. Well, I'm happy to say they seem to be doing a lot more uh with this because last year I remember being very disappointed. They didn't, they missed a lot of people out last year. Val Kilmer, of course. And yeah, Robert Duvall. Why did I think Val Kilmer passed away? That's what I mean. We've lost so many like heavy hitters. And Robert Redford. Fuck. It was just like every week we were losing someone. Yeah, he died early in the year. Yeah, every week it seemed like we lost someone. He passed shortly after Maverick. No, No, Maverick came out years ago. He passed January, I think, this year. Val. April, 1st of April. I first saw Robert Redford in The Horse Whisperer when I was a little kid. My mum loved that movie. I was probably like what, 5? Yeah, been out for 2 years. How old is Barbara Streisand? Because she's looking good for what I want to say 80s, right? Yeah, 83. Damn. Got your timings wrong. Time is going way too quickly. I think it's the longest in Mormon history. Yeah. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? Normally they'll pick one. Again, it sounds so bad because it's people that passed away, but they normally pick. There's normally been like one or two, what very high profile, well known passings a year that they kind of focus on, and they do like the thing. But there's been so many big ones this year. I guess you just who do you pick? I know they were under pressure from last year where they missed out a few people. So, and they got another four tribute you can go on there. Yeah, there we go. But that was very long. Not it's a bad thing. Anyone that's watching, I just Normally they don't really do much with in memoriams, whether because last year I remember they missed out Tony Todd, and I want to say they missed out Michelle Trachtenberg. I sounded very wordle then. I remember a lot of people were upset, and people were like, "Oh, but yeah, but she was famous for Buffy." But obviously, it's crossing over, isn't it? Okay, so we are now 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I don't F1. Don't think that will do well. Let's see what we think will be happening. So, uh, best original song, I think is going to be Golden. I would love I Lied to You, but that won't win. Be Golden. But I think we can all agree that what we're here for is to watch Diane Warren lose again and watch her face because they always get her face on camera and it's beautiful. If she wasn't going to win for Armageddon, she's not going to win. They did miss, yeah. Yeah, I remember. I remember a lot of people were trying to justify it and be like, no, because she was really famous for Buffy. But people said, yeah, but she was also in other stuff, and they included other famous TV actors as opposed to movie actors. Because obviously, people trying to say, yeah, but they would do it at the Emmys. So yeah, I think this time they were like, we are not messing around with that. We just hit them all out. You made. I think I made it to 3 a.m. last week. Can you confirm this? No, you didn't. You did not make it to 3 a.m. There is no way you only had an hour left. I swear you lasted like what, two? Yeah, Frankenstein. I didn't like Frankenstein. You're here to see Timothy Chalamet have a meltdown, so you're gonna last. You're gonna last all this time. We'll see. We'll see. I think he'll win it. I think he'll still. If he doesn't win it this year, I don't think. And I know that's a weird thing to say because he's not like it's not like he's 80, but I just feel like if he campaigned so hard that I think if he doesn't win it now, it's almost going to be like, well, he's going to be like a Leo. It's going to be decades. It'll take 2 a.m. It's been a while, yeah. And then, yeah, I will eat my words if he does. Hey, Sigourney. She's looking good too. I hope your words taste nice, just in case, mate. I don't know how to say this without sounding like I've lost my mind, but Pedro Pascal does not look like Pedro Pascal. if if you understand what I mean, I don't. I know I sound insane, but it did take me a while to realize that's Pedro Pascal. Oh look, it's Aya. Ah, he looks like he's lost a fair bit of weight. Yeah. Oh, he's under pressure, isn't he? I won't be getting into politics here, but he's been blasted, hasn't he? Of his supposed boyfriend. Right, this is production design. I said Frankenstein for this. It's something that I feel like just is gonna work. You know, if you had to say what would Frankenstein win, you'd think makeup, costume, and production. And it's one hair and makeup and costume, so I said no to Sinners because I said it didn't have enough places. So I may be an idiot. Frankenstein. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Yes, I'm doing so well. I'm so proud of myself. I do this every year, and every year I get worse and worse. It is bloody grand. It is. Jacob Elordi. I don't think he's going to be up there for Wuthering Heights next year. But then again, Saltburn, that got nominated, didn't it? What's it? Right. Visual effects. Now, I said, as much as I hate the blue people, I said Avatar will win. Because Avatar got nominated before it even came out. So I don't like Avatar. Jurassic. Oh boy, that can't win. Fucking Jurassic World can't win. Oh, I forgot about Sinners. No, it's gonna be Avatar. Yeah, fucking can't be bothered with it. Yeah. That was so obvious. It got nominated before it even came out. That's got to be the first time, right? That a movie's been nominated without it before it came out. Can you imagine if it was just absolute dog shit and it just looked like Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania? Well, well done, blue people. I'm sure it didn't get nominated for Best Picture, did it? So yeah, get out of the way, Pedro. Our partners. Bye. You don't get to speak because Conan O'Brien has done 5 comedy skits. Right, let's mute Jonathan Ross. I am not listening to Jonathan Ross. Okay. Oscars is broadcast by Disney in the US. Avatar distribute, yeah, it was owned by Disney. Just saying, yeah, definitely. I mean, I know we all thought it was gonna get nominated. It's just insane to me that it was just like, yeah, like it's we know. It's like they already were gonna give it the award to them, and I just think like whatever. Like I said, I don't care for Avatar. Yet I can appreciate that it looks nice, and I can appreciate the technology that they use, and I'm sure that they work very hard on it. There's just something about them. Or it was obvious they were going to win as soon as they got nominated before the movie came out. I knew they would win because it's like what you know. I've seen the second Avatar. I'm not really bothered about the new one. Do you mean you've seen the first Avatar? Isn't this the second Avatar? I don't know. I think you're losing your mind, Mark. Or have I lost my mind? I blame Avatar for the rise in 3D movies in the 2010s? Because so many 3D. Oh, there's three. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, Mark. Please forgive me, Mark. I'm sorry for calling you an idiot. My bad. Um, there were so many movies that came out on 3D that didn't need to come out. Like I saw the Hunger Games Mockingjay in 3D. That didn't need to be in 3D. It wasn't even the action one. It was the one they just talked all the way through, part one. I was the whole way. I thought the new one is far. Oh my god. Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I remember now. Way of Water did get nominated, didn't it, for uh what you call it, Best Picture, but this one hasn't. 3D sucks. It does. I've yet to see. I can maybe count two movies that I enjoyed in 3D, and that was just because I was a kid. And that was Spy Kids in 3D, and then that was seeing when they brought Jaws back in 3D. Spy Kids 3D is the best. Best movie. That should win the Oscar. Oh, Jimmy Kimmel. He's gonna make a joke about Matt Damon not being there because he always makes that joke. There you go. Documentary film. Which one? Normal. Oh, wrong one. What did he say? I missed it. Jimmy Kimmel, they really want to piss off Trump. I know. 3D peaked in Final Destination 3D. They had fantastic refresh rates. Right, what did I say was going to win best documentary? I said The Perfect Neighbor because I've not watched any documentaries, and I have a funny feeling I've picked wrong. But I don't know. Oh, it's documentary shorts. Oh, for God's sake, Jimmy. You could have told me. For documentary short, I said Children No More because that sounds like something would win an Oscar, you know? Oh, I picked the wrong one, I think. No one clapped for that. I picked wrong, I think, guys. Yeah. Well, how was I meant to know that there was a school shooter film? I don't. This sounds very ignorant. and it probably is. I never watched the documentary, shorts. I watch the animation shorts, mostly every year, but I never watched the documentary shorts. I really do need to sort that out because it's not right. They're gonna play her off, aren't they? And this is gonna be horrendous. No, okay, good. I thought, more. Can you imagine? Right, so this is best documentary feature, which I said was The Perfect Neighbor, because I don't know what that is. I've lost documentary. Where's best documentary? Yeah, I've picked wrong. They're cheering real loud for this one. Oh, I should have gone for Putin. That got really loud. That got really loud applause. That one did. Very clever. Oh no, I did. I went for the wrong. I went for the wrong thing. I didn't do Putin. Anyone watch the Melania, whatever the hell her name is, documentary? Last thing I saw about them was that they were paying people to see it. They will cut him. Does anyone else get really anxious? Like, not anxious, but like really cringy when they cut people? Like, it makes me go, oh, hell no, am I watching Melania? I swear that's why Amazon announced the price hikes for removing adverts from Prime. They needed to make the money they lost promoting that awful movie. I know. I do remember seeing in America they were paying people to go and see it. Oh, they're going. I feel like they're going to cut him off. I'm gonna get cringy. Amen, brother. Stop wars. Right, muting him. Muting Warty. Well, I came out of those two not getting a thing, but I didn't expect to, if I'm honest. It was a blind guesses. As soon as they announced the one that I voted for with the documentary short, I knew I fucked up because no one cheered for it. And then I saw the flag, and I was like, "Oh, maybe that's why." So maybe it was too politically. I don't know. But no, this year I was saying right at the start of this stream, I was saying that this year just doesn't excite me. Last year, it was the big oh my spine everywhere. It was the big, Mikey Madsen against Demi Moore. Um, you know, you had that the year before then you had Oppenheimer, you had who was gonna win the best actress of Emma Stone. Um, you know, and I forgot her name. Lily Gladstone. Um, like you had so many the last few years, like there's been a lot of like really big, classes. But this year I just feel it feels a bit boring. Kind of like you almost knew roughly who was gonna win. Can't they get Davina McCall to present it? Not John Rossi so drab, I know. You'd vote for Davina too, Mark? Yeah. I mean, I know I'm watching this muted, so I don't know what they're saying. They could be awful. But last year, the people they had on there with him were just awful. They hadn't watched hardly any of the movies, and like the stuff what they were talking about because they didn't like the movie, like that's what it was, substance, and because they didn't like horror, they didn't like the movie. They essentially very much like, well, why did that win like best makeup? Like that's didn't like why? What's the point? Shouldn't that didn't do anything. There was no, and it's kind of like, dude, if you're gonna be on here, you can't just be like, I don't like it, so it doesn't deserve it. And they were like, I remember they were really like, kind of like assholey towards people that did that one if their favorite didn't win. And it's like you can't do that. If you're on this show, you can't do that. But then, yeah, I would much rather just not have this. Just them cut to a blank screen for Christ's sake. Think about how much money they're paying them. Especially Jonathan Ross. He's making bank. You know he's making bank. Claudia Winkman would be a good shout. Panelist's not too bad. I don't know why they got the guy who does Instagram shorts about missing the tube on here. What's he got to do with movies? Is that what he does? Damn. Is there a train movie that's nominated? Best original score. Best original score I said was going to be Sinners. Because I listen to that score when I'm doing work and stuff on here. I will just put that score on and I will listen to it. Right, here we go. My legs are killing me. We've still got 2 hours. Anyone watch F1? I definitely do feel this was a bought their way thing in, especially best picture. I can accept like best sound and stuff, but best picture. How are you doing there, Emily? Not falling on me? That's a shame. I watched F1 Cinema. It's long, but it's a very good movie, especially if I have no actual interest in sport. Cool. I don't mind. Like, it was fine. It's, to be fair though, it's not my type of movie, so I can accept it. Like, it was never. I was never going to be like a really big thing. But it didn't. Like, I didn't not like it. It was like a meh movie for me, which is positive. Because if you told me that I was going to watch a fucking F1 movie, I would have told you I would have walked out. So positive. Ellie Kempner, I will always think as or love her for Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Absolutely loved that TV show. Who's your favourite out of that lot? Oh, Cast of Bridesmaid. I thought you were talking about Cats because well, Melissa McCarthy in Cats. Or have I completely fucked that up? I got it right here. I got it in here. I got it for like £1 on eBay to do a video on. I've never done the video on it. Why do you own that awful movie? I was going to do a video where all I watched for 24 hours straight was Cats. If I went to the shower, I would have it on like my phone and put it on the thing. And if I went out for a walk, I would have it on my phone. It was going to be a video where that's all I watched for 24 hours, and I just never bought myself to do it. And that literally cost me something like 95p on eBay. Like, it didn't like they made a loss because they paid shipping. They just wanted it gone. That's a long story. Yeah. Oh my god. There's the story. Maybe one day I will do that video. Oh, original score. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Right. Original score. I said this is going to be Sinners. This needs to be Ludwig. Do not do it. Don't. I don't sleep anyway. May as well make content. It's got to be Sinners, surely. Got to be Sinners. Because Ludwig was the one that did Oppenheimer, right? It's got to be Sinners. Come on, give me another one, please. Yes. Right, we got 10, baby. 10. Guys, who won best score for Joker? And why did I think it was him? Hilda gone. Oh, so it was another. It's Icelandic, right? You googled that, didn't you, Mark? There's no way you knew that name off by heart. That movie was very pretty. Well, he got the gender one. Hey, I'm tired. Okay, man. Best sound. That first Joker was insane. Well, it definitely was better than the second one. Fucking hell. Like, right. This is my problem with the Oscars, okay? They've been on how long? It's been this whole bit's been what, like 10 minutes probably in total once they've done this and they've given the award out. And yet they will cut people's acceptance speeches. It's like, just stop this shit. I think for sound, I said Sinners. Second, we don't talk about it. No. I think I said Sinners for sound. Although I think it probably will be F1, but I definitely said Sinners, so I think I might have lost this one. Is it sound that you win it mean like is normally a good thing? What? Editing. That's what it was. So it's best director, best screenplay, best editing. That's what it was. Okay. I said Sinners. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. As soon as I said Sinners, I thought, nah, it's gonna be F1. They won an Oscar. You fell asleep during the first Joker. Oh, Mark. Fell asleep during your favorite movie. She looks like she is drunk too much and had to walk all the way down. He looks like fucking the small one looks like fucking Patton Oswald. Is it Patton Oswald or have I made up a name again? Oswald, yeah, Patton Oswalt. He does, he looks like him. Oh, Mark. Fight, fight, fight. I can proudly say I've never watched the 2015 Fantastic Four. Oh, I want to watch Diane Warren lose. I don't care. Well, I don't have much respect for the people in the Academy after that big thing last year came out where they said some of them didn't even watch the movie. Yo, girl behind, clap. Different music right now. Tom Cruise. The amount of time I've had to have his name, say his name recently. Shut the fuck up and see a scouser. Yeah, your project. Shut the fuck up and see a scouser. He must have moved to America early, right? I thought she was from New York. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Scouser. Right, so I've got 10. My dad really enjoyed it, but he kept following me in the cinema as I was snoring low. I might have been tired. I fallen asleep in the cinema? I definitely have. Oh, I fell asleep watching The Bike Riders. That one with Austin Butler and Tom Hardy. I fell asleep 3 times during that movie, and each time it was like on the same. Like, he kept going to the same thing. I definitely walked out of The Greatest Showman. I didn't know it was a musical, and so I got the hell out of there real quick. I had the same watching Jurassic World. What, the first one? I've never been more sad than watching Jurassic World Rebirth because I was so excited and it was just shit. And I did get Scarlett Johansson in water, so that was good. I will take that. Fell asleep at a friend's birthday party once. Went to see the Jungle Book. Damn, what a lovely Showman. See, I don't like musicals, and I just went. Like, I decided I wanted to go see a movie, and I knew I had Hugh Jackman in, so I thought, why not? So I went in, and it was packed. It was on opening night, so I moved. I got in there. I sat down. It was packed, and then they started to sing, and I got my ass out there. I was like, "I'm sorry, people. I got to move you. I got to get out of here." 'Cause I saw Joker 2, uh, it was the last film of a triple bill, and what was the first movie in the triple bill? But it was I'd come out of seeing Terrifier 3 and then went straight into Joker 2, and I was like, "Wow." I can't think what I saw before Terrifier 3. It was another horror movie. I think it might have been The Substance. Oh, you fair enough, you were 10, 11. My dad fell asleep watching when he took me to see Revenge of the Sith, and I've never felt more like, so sad. 'Cause, like, how can you fall asleep watching Star Wars? I have the greatest showman steelbook, and I'm proud. Joker 2, me and Soph was. It was not a good no, it was not. Although, yeah, no, I messed up because I left to get a drink and I tried to flirt with the girl at the counter, and in my head I thought it's so cool that I've spent the whole day at the cinema watching 3 movies. So I led with that, and she was just kind of like, you spent your whole day in a cinema?" And then when I said what I was watching, she just was like, "Oh," 'cause I said I saw Terrifier 3. So, yeah, it was not a good day. It was not a good day at all. Like, we are back. I remember that very well. Yeah, you do. Worse I felt for my dad when I dragged him to see the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Damn. I love Wagner. Wagner. He was so good in Civil War. And he's a big Linkin Park fan. So I know a lot of people on my other page are really rooting for him. Hey, Bob. Editing. This is the big one. I said this was going to go to Sinners. Power Rangers, I think. Yeah, I said this is the thing to look at. I said this was going to go to Sinners because I thought it was edited very well, especially that one shot, which wasn't one, it was all spliced together. And I know the Academy fucking loves it when people do that, so but it could very well go to one battle. Dude, they're not getting any laughs. It's gotta be Sinners. I don't know. Because this one's very close to kind of like a good indicator with unless F1 win, because that let's be real, F1 won't win Best Picture. I remember when Bohemian Rhapsody won Best Editing, and the clip they showed was it just being jump cutted every 2 seconds. Yeah, I said Sinners, but I think I'm wrong. I think it's gonna be one battle. One battle's gonna win Best Picture. Oh, there's Diane Warren. She's happy. Wait until you lose. One battle will win. Yeah. I think that's got it, the Best Picture now, yeah. How heavy do you reckon the Oscars are? Do you reckon they're like really heavy, or do you reckon they're actually just like really light? I've never seen Diane Warren so excited in my life. Demi Moore. Hello, Demi. You should have won last year. Right. Cinematography. I said this was Sinners. It's got to be Sinners. That was shot so beautifully. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be one battle again, but it's got to be Sinners. That was so beautifully shot. Marty Supreme's not won a single thing. It's got to be. Did I see Alex's review on Scream 7? No, I've not. Got to be Sinners. Come on. Come on, Sinners. Yes! Right. 11. Well done, Sinners. That deserves it. According an Oscar is £8.5. Damn. Diane Warren's so tiny, if she does win it, she might fall to the ground. Dude, she's hugging everyone. She's not going to be able to say anything. Well done. That was a beautifully shot movie. She's not going to be able to say anything, man, because she's took so long. You want to watch Sinners? I do want to watch Sinners again, yeah. I've not actually watched it since I got it. Oh. Where'd that kid come from? You've watched it 3 times at home already? Please tell me Kylie Jenner stood up. Please tell me Kylie Jenner stood up. I will laugh my ass off if it pans to Kylie Jenner being like, I have not watched Sinners. I don't like jump scares. I've heard it has a few. I might just be a wimp. There's a few jump scares, but it's not like heavy jump scares. I would probably say 2 or 3 maybe. She's gonna get cut, and I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah. She got lucky. That kid's got to run all the way up to the back now, isn't it? Sinner, I would say it's been a fair few. It's been an even split, I'd say, between Sinners and One Battle. What is this? This isn't Demon Hunters, is it? I might mute it if it is. Is it me or is Demi Moore getting skinny? See, yeah, she's getting very skinny. Maybe she's been on Ozempic. It does have a few jump but overall, yeah, it is beautiful. Is this Demon Hunter or not? Oh, it is. Okay, now. I watched the Grammys to watch Linkin Park lose, and I had to sit through this performance, and it was horrendous. You both love it, do you? It's not for me. I respect it. I respect you for liking it. Maybe I have a bad thing because I did stay up all night waiting for the Grammys for the band I wanted lose, and I had to sit through this song, and it was. I don't think it was their fault because I know Alex Warren had problems with his ear thing, but yeah. I'm so buying the Criterion when it comes. This is going on Criterion. Are you joking? Jesus. It's Netflix, right? Volume up. Oh, Mark. I was wondering why they were holding the lights. You know what? I want to look to see Diane Warren as she watches this performance because she must have thought like, surely this year would be me, and then this song came out, and then that's all it's ever done. It's all it's talked about. Look at Leo. Leo don't know what the fuck is going on with Leo. Not the Criterion Amy, I hope. Yeah, it's out last month, so happy. Cool. Well, that's good because whilst I'm not a fan of it, That's good that a Netflix thing is getting a release with everything that's going on, you know? Huh? What were you talking about? Not the Criterion Amy, I hope? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But yeah, I think that will win. I do. I think Golden will win. Um, I would really like it to be I Lie to You, but it won't be. Do you I know we joke and we laugh at, Diane Warren not winning one, but do you think, like, there will ever get a point where she will just be given one? Like, for not even a good song? Like, like, they feel pity for her. Because this is insane. Like, her run let me bring up her thing. Her run in the Oscars is unbelievable. So nominations for the Academy Award, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, Because You Love Me, How Do I Live, I Don't Wanna Miss a Thing. That was the one, I think. If she didn't win that. Music of My Heart, There You'll Be, Grateful, Till It Happens, Stand Up for Something, I'll Fight, I'm Standing with You, Seen, Somehow You Do. Applause, The Fire Inside, The Journey, Dear Me, which is this one. And she's lost every single one of them. But you do have to think, like, one day, do you like surely she'll get something, right? Surely they'll be like, dude, we can't keep bringing her in. She'll feel like it's bad, isn't it? It's not nice. Not nice for this lady. I thought she was Rita Ora, but she's not Rita Ora. Oh, Mark, you're making me look like an idiot here, boy. Citronale. Dear, dear, dear. They're taking so long on this break, aren't they? This ad break, they're taking way too long. Jeez, how long is this gonna be on, man? It's taking ages. Ugh. Well, I'm bored. Let's have a look. What does this do? Whoa, you're on screen, boys. However long the break is on the American transmission. Jeez. Americans just run a break every 10 minutes. Oh, we're back. Oh my god, my back is killing me. I think it'll be best. I'm going to take my initiative, use my initiative, and I'm going to do best original song. I think that's what's going to be next. Gosh, she's getting right into it, isn't she? Oh, Tiana. How Nick Jonas got her, I don't know. What's he got on his thing? He's got 2 massive badges on his jacket. The ice. Oh. And it didn't get bleeped. It got bleeped at the BAFTAs, didn't it? I'm not. It's not. It's not original song, is it? Best international feature, innit? I said this is going to be Sentimental Value. Because I think Sentimental Value won't win Best Picture. So I think it'll win this. You have to remember it's past the water. That is true. I keep forgetting about the Watershed. I forgot about that. So will I say Sentimental Value? Yeah. 12. I feel like I'm sinking down this thing. Well, that's it. That's out of contention for Best Picture. I know Parasite did it. Parasite won Best International and Best Picture. But it's normally one or the other. Did it win Best Picture? Best International Parasite? Yes, it did. It won Best International Feature and Best Picture. But normally, it's very much, one or the other. Because Zone of Interest won it the other year, didn't they? Not last year, but the year before. Elle Fanning looks amazing. Yeah. I used to have the biggest crush on her sister. I remember when I was like 7 and I saw War of the Worlds. I remember seeing like 9-year-old Dakota Fanning and being like, oh, she looks quite nice. Again, I was 7 before people get weird about it. Elle Fanning's just been just hitting them out the park, isn't she? She was in what was it? The one with Timothée Chalamet last year. Yeah, phenomenal. Now it's gonna be original song, isn't it? If Oh Lionel's coming. Oh Lionel. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. It's got to be best song, right? Why else would you have them? Alright, alright, alright. How old's Lionel now? He's got to be kicking on now. And you probably beat Diane Warren. Yeah, best song. Keep singing. I won't. I won't hurt your ears. He's 76. So golden, yeah. We're saying golden. We're gonna see golden, and we're gonna see Diane Warren cry. This is cruel. This is cruel. They keep bringing her in, and she keeps losing. I've not watched Train Dreams, but I know someone who has, and they cried their eyes out at the ending. I would adore this song. I would adore it to win, but it's gonna be golden. Yeah. It's gonna be golden, isn't it? Yeah. I'm cooking on gas, people. I'm cooking on gas. Oh yeah, he got it golden. Oh, she crying. Dude. They got nominated for a Grammy, didn't they, as well? Did they? I don't think they did. They win? Yeah. It won a Grammy. Best song written for visual media, but it was nominated for Song of the Year. Oh, my back. I didn't see Diane Warren. They don't do it anymore, do they? Where they have, oh, they do, don't they? Where they have you all lined up. Oh, we got cut off. Oh. Oh, I can't. I can't handle it. Oh, that cringes me out, man. I can't deal with it. He did get cut off badly. This is what I mean. This is what this they've always done it, and it drives me up the wall. You spent 10 minutes on that bridesmaid gag with all the women there talk like doing their little notes and all that shit. But then when people that actually win it and it's like their livelihood, this is their biggest night in their life. It doesn't really very rarely does it happen again. And they get cut off because they spent 10 minutes on fucking Maya Rudolph reading a shitty fucking joke. They did. They lowered the light. They did lower the light. They cut him right off. They put him in the dark. I just don't get it. They said they were gonna cut some. Last year, they cut some awards, and they released. They did that before the show, so they could make sure this didn't happen. And it keeps happening because they keep giving time to idiots. People that stay up to watch these awards don't watch them because Maya Rudolph is going to make a joke or Conan O'Brien is going to have the 50 his 56 freaking change wardrobe change. They watch it because they like movies and they want to watch and see the people that do this stuff. So when you cut these people off, it just pisses people off more. I can see that coming back. Yeah. Dude, they cut off and they lowered lights on a K-pop song. Do they not know how mental the K-pop community is? They're gonna go fucking mental. That hurt me, and I'm not even I know. Oh, that cringes me out. But it does, it annoys me. It's like last year when that dickhead, Adrian Brody won, and he was like, I've done this, I'm not finishing. But yet, other people, they will just cut off straight away. Oh, we are not on that anymore. Zendaya? You mean Zendaya Holland? She got married. Director. Yeah, dude. She's right there. That's Zendaya. That's not Tom Holland dressed up as Zendaya. Right, I said PTA is going to win this, but I personally would like Ryan Coogler, but it's going to be PTA. This is PTA wins this. Uh, they win the best picture, I think. If he doesn't win it, it's all to play for. Hold me as he looks in. Marker, Mark. Contain yourself. Yeah, they've won it. Oh yeah, high five them. They've won it. If Ryan Coogler had won it, I think it would be a lot more interesting. But I think then Sinner's next thing that they could maybe win would be Michael B. Jordan. But again, I think it's gonna go Timothée, as they call him, Timothée Chalamet. Well, will they cut him off? I doubt it. I don't like him. Do not like him. Like, what is his best actor, right? What time is it? Are we on best actor already? We're going to be finishing an hour early. What's left? It can't. Is it really just best actor and then best actress? We got best actress, haven't we? We got best actress and then best picture. Now we're done. Damn. So this is the big one. Down to finish at 2:35. I think Timothy's going to win it. I think it's between Timothy and it's between Michael. I don't think Leo will win it. Then I can sleep. I think it's Timothy. Let's see. Yo! That's so fucking funny. Timothy's never gonna win an award, is he? Never gonna win an Oscar. Dude, you saw that face? Dude. Timothy! Now I can sleep knowing he's not won. Damn. He's never gonna win one, is he? Yeah, Leo was just I know there was never a point where I thought he would win. Timothy did so much campaigning and I think he over campaigned. I think he just will they cut him off? I doubt it. But they put the lights down that poor man. I was a twice time baby seeing Sinners. This has been a massive night for horror. You think he's better? Yeah. But I do think because that stuff came out of him, with him, came out after voting closed, I think it was the over campaigning that fucked him up. I think if he just came out and said, I really want to win an Oscar, which he did, and that was about it. I think people would be like, people liked it when he said that. People were like, oh, it's real, because everyone always goes like, it's not the, it's a taken part. And he said, no, I want to win an Oscar. But it's the fact that he did so much campaigning, like an outrageous amount of campaigning that was so in your face that I think it just turned people off. Even if people even if you someone that really liked him, it turns you off as soon as you see all that. But yeah, Michael B. Jordan winning. I'm very happy. I'm so happy. He was so good. What do we have now? Breast? I mean, yeah, probably. Best actress and best actress and best picture. So let's go through who's on best actress. We have Jessie Buckley for Hamnet. We have Rose Byrne for If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. We have Kate Hudson for Song Sung Blue. That's not easy to say when you have a lisp, like I do. You got Renate Rensvar for Sentimental Value, and you got Emma Stone for Begonia. I said it's going to be Jessie Buckley because I adored her performance. I don't think it's going to Emma Stone. I think she's done her thing. And Best Picture, we have Begonia, F1, Frankenstein, Hamlet, Marty Supreme, One Battle After Another, The Secret Agent, Sentimental Value, Sinners, Train Dreams. I would adore Sinners. That's going to go to One Battle After Another. There's no way that doesn't go. So yeah, we're getting there. 2 left, and I will not. You guys can run away and leave, but I will still be here, and just doing a little recap of everything when it finishes. Oh, and then I can fucking run to bed. I will be up at 4. You'll be up at 4, do the dog. But yeah, it's I think the biggest surprise is probably was Michael B. Jordan. I felt like I honestly thought Timothy was gonna win. But apart from that, it was kind of written in the stars what was gonna happen. That you knew who was gonna win, best director and all that. Here we go, we've got the last 2 now. So it should be best actress. We are almost there. Anyone enjoyed Anora? Wasn't a fan. I think it's I think it will be Jessie Buckley. If I had legs, I'd kick you. What a name. I completely butchered her name. Completely. It was not Rensra. What do you mean last year's best porno could not stand it? I just couldn't get into it. I love Emma Stone, but yeah, this year, if she wins this year, I'll be very surprised. I think Jessie Buckley. There we go. Dudes, I got 20. No, I haven't. I got 15. Fucking hell. I thought I had 20. I thought I only got 4 wrong. Well done, Jessie Buckley, because she's getting her ass handed to her for Bride of Frankenstein. So much. I loved her in what was that movie with Olivia Colman? Was it Wicked Little Letters? I loved her in that. Ireland bought them flights. The whole country bought them flights. Yeah, Wicked Little Letters. It was a great film. It didn't get the recognition it deserved. It was such a good little gem. Such a good little movie. I'm very glad she won it because I do like her and I think she gets a lot of grief. She's got a lot of grief lately. It is Happy Mother's Day, Mum. You are definitely a bed. I will say though, spoilers for Scream 5, Mikey Madsen, one of my favourite ghost faces. There. I fucking said it. One of my favourite ghost faces in the entire series. And we got Best Picture. Guys, we made it to the last one. We made it to the last one, guys. Who is that? Is that Gary Barlow? No. It's fucking Ewan McGregor. Gary Barlow. That was the most English thing I could have said. Fucking Gary Barlow. Oh my god, I make I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm fucking gone. I know. I'm so. Oh, Gary. That was the most British person I could have named coming out of that. Fucking Gary Barlow. I mean, he kind of sings like Gary Barlow. Oh, that's tickled me. Fucking Gary Barlow. Right. Come on, Gary. Okay, I said it's gonna be one. I said it's gonna be one battle after another. I'm rooting for Sinners, but it's gonna be one battle. If Sinners wins, I'm getting up. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Gary Barlow wishes he looks like Ewan McGregor. I know. No, he really does. He just walked out and he looks so small. That's fucking Gary Barlow, isn't it? What would Gary Barlow be doing at the Oscars? So fucking hell. Don't stop laughing, you get me started. Honestly, out of anyone I could have picked, I picked the most British person, Gary Barlow. Come on, Sinners. It would be nice to end it on that. I will jump up and I'll do a little whoop whoop. But I think I'm going to add another mark. There we go. Gary Barlow's impressed. 5, 10, 15. Right, we ended it on 16 out of 24. C's drunk. Look at her go. C loves a bit of Gary. Dude, C got up there so fast. C had him in a headlock. Look at her go. C's so drunk. It's okay. Michael B. Jordan won. Got to think of that. Marty Supreme came through with not a single win in anything. Good night, Mark. I will talk to you soon. You lasted well, my boy. Well done. She's beyond pissed, but saying that it is almost 8 p.m. there. Look, she can't even focus. Oh, her she was best supporting. So hers was the first award of the night. So she lost, and she probably spent the whole night just drinking. I would. Sean's not there. He was like, "Peace, I'm out." Look at Leo. He's looking with his little mustache. Where's Gary Barlow to? Is he is he gone away? There we go. We won. It's done. I won. Peace. Going to Disneyland. Sorted. Well, there we have it. That is the Oscars. The Oscars is done. I got a total of 16 out of 24. What a thing that was. Hell yeah. 16 out of 24. Awesome. Um, Surprises. I guess the biggest one for me was probably Michael B. Jordan winning for Best Actor. I honestly thought it was going to be Timothy's year, and he's never going to win one. I think this is it. I think he's lost it. Um, I was really happy. Sinners won. They won. What was it? Best adapted screen, best original screenplay. Love that. Best cinematography, best score. They won quite a good best casting. They won quite a lot. So yeah, they did well, and we Frankenstein did quite well. In like the technical areas with like the makeup and stuff. So yeah, horror did really well this year. Really good. Nice predictions next year. Put some money on it. I know. I really should, but I'm not. I knowing me, that would be the year that I don't get any right. Yeah, I don't get any right. But no, it was nothing really. Nothing. There was nothing really big with regard. Like, nothing bad. I guess the controversy thing would be they put the lights down, didn't they, on K-pop Demon Hunters. I guess that would be it. Only thing in the whole night I felt bad for was them with the cut off. Yeah, I think that was the only thing that was done. There was two. There was one which was the dude. That was was it short or best international? It was something like that, wasn't it? There was one, and then it was K-pop. K-pop was the worst one because that one they put the lights down and everything. Like, that was unbelievable. That was outrageous. I think that's gonna be the one that kicked, like, bites them in the ass. Yeah, cutting off K-pop. I think that was I think that was the one. Um, but nothing. There was no real. I mean, you had Javier Bardem obviously come out and say free Palestine. A lot of a few of them saying about ending war, but it wasn't. There was not much. I don't know whether they had been kind of pre-warned beforehand, but there wasn't as much as I thought. They would compare it to the Grammys, which was just every time someone was on stage, they were making a statement about something. I do feel like this one was a lot more concise and a lot more very much, the people that did make a statement about something kind of, I don't want to say earned it because that sounds bad, but it wasn't hypocritical, like it was within the realms of them as opposed to someone just walking on stage and just shouting something and off they go again. So that happened. There wasn't anything really, that I would say. I would say that was their best thing. I think that they've ended it up with only really upsetting the K-pop lot, which is a big thing. But comparing that to so many other years where there's been so many problems, um, yeah, that will come back to haunt them. I will give them props. They did a very good in memoriam. I have criticized them many years for not doing a good in memoriam. And I mean, yes, it was so long, but they they did such a good tribute to, to the big guys. I don't like saying that with regards to it because obviously anyone that passes away is a very big loss. But the people that just, your Robert Redford, your Rob Reyners, Catherine O'Hara, it was, Diane Keaton. They did such a lovely individual tributes for them. So I will give them props for that. They did well with that. Um, they didn't. They saved time by not doing all of the best original what you call it songs. They only performed two. So, and it was the two biggest ones. It was the ones that was basically between. It was between Can I Lie to You and Golden, and they were the two ones that did it. But yeah, apart from that, nothing really. I can't say that it went off without a hitch. Semi. Oh, my phone is listening to me. It didn't. I won't say it went off without a hitch because they did cut off K-pop Demon Hunters, and that will be the big thing because they didn't just play the music; they actually turned the lights off on them, and that's so disrespectful. It's bad enough when you play music, but when you just cut the lights and just put them into darkness in front of their peers, it didn't sit well with me at all. But again, it's just they gave someone early on, someone went up and they got played off, and it cut to Conan, and then they continued on and they gave him they allowed him to finish, and that was it. They gave they did it one time, and the rest it was done. So yeah, but I can't, this year, like next year's, it'll be interesting to see what gets nominated because I'm not gonna lie, I've not been impressed with this year's films so far. I've not been. I can't. If you gave me a list of all the movies that's come out that would be eligible for next year's Oscars, I wouldn't be able to pick anything at the moment. Like anything that's like, yeah, this is fantastic. It would just be, So we need to start getting some good movies out because yeah, I have been disappointed with this year. I did really love 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, but there's no way in hell that's gonna get anything. Um, but yeah, it's just there's nothing really been released that that makes me think, wow. Like we've had Sinners came out what April time last year, March, April. And that as soon as that was like you knew that was gonna be somewhere. One battle after another, you knew that was gonna be there. Even Marty Supreme, I didn't win anything, but you knew that was gonna be around there. Even the Smashing Machine, that was nominated for one award, but that was very heavily talked about. Maybe that would be nominated. It didn't. But by now you had movies like that. But this year there's nothing's happening. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at the moment. And it's weird because, I'm just trying to think what's coming out this year. Movies coming out in 2026. Oh, okay. Odyssey. The Odyssey. Uh, your Odyssey, Dune Part 3, if that doesn't get moved. Dune could Dune could get moved. Which, if that gets moved, then obviously that could end up going. Because what's the cut-off point for the Oscars? Cut-off date for Oscars. Uh, whoops. Does it have to be? It has to get in for January, right? 2027. Okay, so it's no, the 31st of December, and then it does the preliminary thing. So as long as it's released in that year, it's fine. So yeah, I think we will. Yeah, I can see Dune moving. I believe it's January. It's not like we're gonna see Supergirl get nominated now. But yeah, I'm looking now. I've got what you would class like the big things. You got the Odyssey, which yeah, that's going to be in it. The Mummy, no way that gets nominated. Ready or Not 2, I've heard that's fantastic, but again, that's not an Oscar movie. Spider Man, that's not an Oscar. Evil Dead, not an Oscar. Scary Movie 6, no. Michael. Michael's gonna get nominated in it. That is that is an Oscar bait movie if I've ever seen one. Um Avengers Doomsday, no. Shrek 5 might get nominated for best animated, but not, Toy Story 5, the Hunger Games. That could maybe. Nothing yeah, there's nothing honestly, there's nothing here that I could say will like jumping out at me that you would look at and be like is normal. Apart from Dune and the Odyssey, I guess Hail Mary. Hail Mary's looking quite good. Project Hail Mary, that'll probably get nominated. Can you imagine the scary thing? Dude, I would be so fucking happy if that got nominated. That would be the funniest thing. Yeah, I think as of right now, the only three I would put in there would be Hail Mary, um, The Odyssey, and Dune Part 3. But I think Dune will move. I think Dune will move. I don't think Marvel will move Doomsday. Movies already out in 2026. I can't remember what's already out. And here, 28 years later, Bone Temple won't. Scream 7 won't. Wuthering Heights, I would say no with Wuthering Heights, but I can just see them, you know, because Saltburn got nominated, and Promising Young Woman was what got Emerald Fennell Saltburn, wasn't it? It won Emerald Fennell the Oscar. Who I will always remember Emerald Fennell as being Patsy Mount in Call the Midwife before she turned dirty. But yeah, there's just nothing really. The Bride, nope, that's completely panned. That's definitely not getting anywhere near it. Reminders of Him, nope. Yeah, Hail Mary, Ready or Not won't be. Super Mario, probably best animated. There's a lot of horror. I think Michael will do it. Even if Michael isn't good, that will do it. Devil Wears Prada 2, maybe. I could see that maybe, especially with Meryl Streep. Star Wars, no. Masters of the Universe, no. Disclosure Day, that probably will. That could. Could be one of those dark liars. Steven Spielberg. I think that's more of like an alien film though, isn't it? Sci-fi. Toy Story 5 you might get an animated. Jackass 5. Jackass 5 for Best Picture. I'm starting the campaign early. Moana, no. Odyssey, yes. Evil Dead Burn, no. Spider-Man, no. Paw Patrol, yeah. Clayface, no. Digger, you know what? Digger might, with Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is going to come for that. Maybe best costume for Devil. Yeah, I can see it getting something. Or nominated for something. But, yeah, just nothing. Legend of Aang, Last Airbender. If that's any good, maybe animated. The Cat in the Hat, no. Street Fighter, no. Godzilla Minus Zero returns with a direct sequel. Now I loved Godzilla's Minus One, and that was nominated. Maybe I could see Hunger Games getting something like nomination wise. Fahrenheit 2, Jumanji, Avengers Doomsday, Dune Part 3. Yeah, enough. I mean, I guess you don't have to have too many, do you? So who knows? It's going to be interesting. But yeah, like it's shaping up for 2027 to be a pretty weak year. I could see the Odyssey without even seeing the Odyssey yet. I can see the Odyssey just running away with everything. To be honest, I really can. Which is crazy when you think about how, like when Oppenheimer, Nolan's last one, happened, it was people expected it to win a lot, but there was always that competition. It could kind of go either way. You had Poor Things, Barbie, take Barbie out of it. You had Poor Things, you had Zone of Interest was rising up. Anatomy of a Fall as well was rising up. So there was some sort of friction there. Whereas I think, as of right now, I think it's a straight thing for Odyssey. Might be the easiest win for Nolan. Might be the thing for Tom Holland. Who knows? Then again, I thought Challengers was going to get best nomination for score last year, didn't? Yes, we shall see what the future holds. My bedtime now. Great sleep, so keep me sane. You are welcome. Thank you for spending time with me, and I will. I am probably going to end up quit. I can't speak. I can't. My mind's turned to mush. I'm still stuck on Gary Barlow. I will be back with more videos on here, and I will be back on my movie thing definitely. But thank you very much. Have a good night, morning. Have a sleep. But yeah, all in all, not a bad night. I got 16 right out of 24. I can not complain. I can't complain about that at all. So yeah, we shall see how it goes. But I've been live for 4.5 hours. Oof, it feels so. My ass is numb, I've become so numb. Dear, dear, dear. But I think that ends it. I think I'm gonna love you and leave you because we've done this, and yeah, it finished earlier than I expected. But thank you for everyone that has popped in and watched. We had a good time. And this is obviously going to be staying up on my channel. So if you're watching this after the fact and you're doing this when you're watching it at normal time, I hope you had a fun time. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. And yeah, I will be back sometime. I don't know when, but I'll be back sometime. Thank you, Emily, being my date. We love you, Emily. Yeah, I'll see you at the next one, I guess. Peace out. Oh, I need to go to bed.